Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. It's a new day in Tiny Glade. Hello, Purple App. Hello, TikTok. We are multi streaming. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon or evening, depending upon where you are in the world. Hello, hello, hello. We are going to be finishing up our end today. Just give me 1 second. I got to pull something up real quick, and then we'll get started. Awesome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful start of their day and or the end of their day, depending upon where you are in the world. Today, we are back in Tiny Glade, and we are going to be finishing up our end that we were working on. If you notice, the end does look a little bit different. I did work on it a little bit off of stream. Did not do anything different in the interior. I just worked on the outside. I was trying to make it look somewhat nice on the outside. So this is what we have going so far. Today, we're going to be finishing up this little section right here. I think I'm going to make just a single bedroom. I think we're going to make this into a suite. And I might add like a little balcony off the side. And then once we're done with that, we're going to start filling in some of the rest of the glade is my goal for today. The last walkable building that I want to create, which will be in our next stream, it will be the market. I want to create another walkable building right here on this ledge. And then the rest of it's going to be filled in with cottages, props, and of the like. So let's go ahead and just get going. Let's just start building today. See how far we can get. Tomorrow, for those of you that are interested, I will be on the Purple app. We'll be going live for the water park simulator. We're going to go and see how much further we can get into that game. And then Friday, depending upon how far we get today, I might be back in Tiny Glade. As of right now, we are going to be in Tiny Glade, but that might change depending upon how much of the glade we get done today. But we will be going live until about noon EST. For those of you that are new and that are just coming in, I stream Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to noon EST. Just give me 1 second. I got to turn down my headset volume. It is like blaring in my ears. Okay. So for this room, I'm thinking about doing an ensuite. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the bed. We're going to figure out where we're going to put the bed at. Let me go ahead and grab a prop real quick. And I'm going to do like a double bed. So it's going to be fairly large. I'm thinking I'm going to have the room orient this way is what I'm thinking. So the bed is going to be facing this way. I can also make the room slightly larger. So for this inn, we will have 3 walkable bedrooms, and the rest of it is just going to be pretend. So the rest of it is going to be like, you see all these windows and stuff? We're going to pretend that there's more rooms. It's a proper hotel. But only 3 rooms on the inside are going to be actually walkable. All right, so we're going to start here. I believe this will be a good spot. I'm going to move the bed over this way. Let's go ahead and rotate it where we need it. And then I'm just going to double it up. I'm going to move, let's line it up with the squares. Just like that. Nice. Now we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to bring it down this way. I'm going to line it up and then we're going to rotate it. Now, In the other room, I showed you guys how to use the bedding with the stair tool. I think for this room, we're going to use the wall tool instead. So it's going to be kind of a little bit different than the original way that I showed you. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a wall. We're going to cut it down into a few pieces. I think I want to create almost like a quilt look. So I'm just going to change the color of the stone to whatever colors that we have. So we have pink, we have yellow, we have this greenish gray color, we have regular silver color, and then we have this dark stone color. And the way that I'm going to do is we can either do it in stripes or we can do them in segments. But I'm thinking first, let's bring it up. We're going to keep these colors. We're going to keep cutting them. But we're going to bring them over. And I think I'm going to keep it with just like the 2 squares. About right here is nice. And we're just going to bring it down. Just above the handle. Just like that. I actually might leave it just like that. Okay. So then I'm going to do the same thing and we're going to just repeat this. I didn't realize that this had a... So we got our 2 squares. Bring it down. Trying to make it even. There we go. And then our last section will be this darker color. Make it just slightly smaller. And bring this out just a tad bit. Okay, I need to bring these down just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then I'm going to just bring this forward just a smidge. Try to line it up. And then bring it down. Okay, and now we just repeat. So instead of starting with the pink, we're going to go ahead and just start with the dark. And we're just going to try to create a pattern until we finish the bed off. I'm going to bring this down. So we're essentially just going to go backwards. And then we had this one. And then yellow. Make sure that's even, and then we'll just sink it down. And this is just a fun way to play with the wall tool to create kind of like a quilted look. So now that we have that pattern going, we're going to now start with the yellow. Just so that way we can break up the colors a little bit more. Okay, nice. And then from yellow was this color. I'm going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to move the pink to the middle because I don't want pink on pink at the end. I'll make pink here. Looks pretty good. Then we'll move this color. And then the last one will be this lighter gray color. Let's bring this forward. Nice. Hello, Waffle. Look at your little turtlet. It's so cute. For those of you that are on TikTok, over on the Purple app, we have exclamation turtle where you can spawn your own turtle pet and you can interact with it. So that's what Waffle did. So I can see a little turtle on the screen. We are building the rest of the inn today. We are doing the suite, the room that's a suite. So this is what the outside's looking like. I did change it up a little bit to try to make it a little bit nicer than what we were dealing with before. And we are now working on the last bedroom, which is going to be like a suite. So it's going to be large. I'm thinking we might have like a little sitting area with a fireplace, and then I might build a balcony as well. So right now we are focusing on the bed. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Once we're done with this room, though, we're going to be building some of the rest of the glade. We're going to start filling in with just standard structures. Like, we're not going to do anything walkable. We're just going to start filling in the glade with some cottages. And I think the other one that I wanted to go for was a blacksmith. I want to rebuild another blacksmith area. Maybe we can finish up both of the other coves that we haven't finished yet, the caves that we were working on. Get those outfitted with some props. But we are getting very, very close to the end of this glade, which is super exciting. I know Waffle wanted me to do one more boat. It's not going to be a ship, but just like a little boat. So we might do one more boat on one of the docks. We will build. I cannot wait for the wooden wall update, because you know how exciting that's going to be to like build, like just imagine building shipwrecks. I might come back to this glade in the future when that update is there, and I will build what looks like a shipwreck into the water somewhere. I don't know where. It might end up being like over here towards like this opening of the cove. But I think that'd be really, really cool to have like some pieces out of the water that look like a sunken ship. Pondering shipwreck. Yeah, but I don't want to do it right now. I want to wait until we get that update, which is going to be in September, guys. So we have a little bit of a wait. I could do it with the fencing, but it's not going to look as nice. I would rather do it with the wall tool. Hello, X. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. We are building a quilt for our bed right now. Playing with the wall tool today. I showed you guys how to do bedding with the stair tool the last stream, and now I am showing you how to do it with the wall tool. And if the fencing tool is my friend today, I will show you how to use the fencing tool to make like a sheet. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. But yeah, as I was saying, like once we get that update, I might come back to this glade and add some more stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Goth Cat. Actually, no, Frosty Tip. Thank you so much for the follow, Frosty Tip. Sorry. We are multi-streaming today. We are both here on TikTok and the Purple app, so I got 2 chats going. I will do my best to keep up with both. I got this yellow one right here. Thank you so much for the follow, Dylan. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for the follow, Catherine. Hello, hello. Okay, so I did the silver, I did the pink and yellow, so let's go for this blue color. Thank you so much for the follow, Fox Lace. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Crow Wolf Therian. I hope I said that correctly. I do apologize ahead of time, guys, if I'm saying your guys' usernames incorrectly. I try my best. I try my best. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I gotta use the darker stone to finish this off. Nice. We are almost done with the bedding, guys. Almost done. Just bear with me a little bit longer. Promise you. All right, I am going to go ahead and just restart the original pattern. So we're going to start with the pink. I think it's going to be this row and one more row, and then we might actually no, I got to go. Yeah, it might be one more row. We might be get away with one more row. We'll see. Okay, let's go with the yellow. Yes. Yes, it is. Frosty Tip. Yeah, the purple app. We are live over there as well. And I also upload all of my builds to the tubes. So if you guys do miss the live and you want to see how I create some of the interiors, you can go over there and check out those videos as well. So if you guys are interested in knowing how I made the ship or the lighthouse, those are already posted and you guys can view them. And hopefully I can teach you guys some new tips and tricks on how to do things in your own tiny glades. And I'm always eager to learn new tips and tricks from you guys as well. I've gotten some great ideas from some of the chatters. I got to come up with a new Tiny Glade challenge, guys. So Tiny Glade, I call them Tiny Glade challenge. They're basically like 1-day challenges where I go into a glade and I do a single structure and it's like some outlandish theme. So the last time our chat was like, make a UFO. So we did a UFO for our Tiny Glade challenge. So one of the other Tiny Glade challenges that we have on the books, but I'm waiting for the update for, is they want a walkable treehouse and a walkable train. I'm not going to do those right now because I want to wait for the update, but I need to come up with a new theme for a Tiny Glade challenge. I need to come up with a new theme. One of the themes was a space shuttle. Someone was like, make a space shuttle. I was like, maybe. Let me think on that. And of course, they always want it walkable, right? They want to be like, can we see the inside? So these challenges typically are interior builds. Did I already use this one? I think I might have already used this one. Can I do a spooky build? I can do a spooky build. I haven't done one yet. So, yeah, I can definitely do a spooky build. We definitely have props that could go that way. And I have, oh my gosh, my voice. What was that, guys? What the heck was that? Let me get a glass of water. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Usually if I can find a mod that will help me with it, I'll also download a mod into it as well. So when we did our UFO build, we added a farming mod into the game. Now, I do have to warn you guys that right now, if you find a mod for Tiny Glade, just be aware that it is a reskin of the props already in base game, which means you have to back up your game, back up your save files. Because if you do not back up your game in your save files, that mod would permanently alter all of your other props and your other glades. So I only use those mods for single day builds. And then when I'm done building, I take the mod out and I put the original save files back in. So I'm just warning you guys now that if you go to download the mod, make sure you back up your game so you don't lose your props. Now, going in the future, supposedly we're going to get a clutter menu, and with that would be custom clutter via a Steam workshop. So I'm really excited for that with this new update that's coming out soon, because that means we could get custom clutter that is in addition to the game rather than a reskin. So I'm super excited about that. What color am I missing? I think it's this one. I think it's the blue one. But I can definitely do a spooky theme. We could do... Are you thinking like just a house? Or what would be like your idea for spooky? Clowns are scary in any environment. Waffle. Waffle, how can I make a clown? With what props? I mean, I could do like, okay, if you wanted to get real creative, right? And you use the Glade itself as canvas and you painted with the wall tool and fencing tool a clown face. Sure. Like you drew a clown. But like, yeah, guys, my ship is super crooked. We don't talk about that though. How am I supposed to make a clown? A circus? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. I already see it in my head. It's going to be using a lot of the stair tool. But I think I can do that. I think I can make a circus tent. I think I can. That might be good. I might re-download Waffle. You'll have to remind me if we still have the file, but like I might have to re-download the farming mod for that, because with the farming mod you get animals. So you get like pigs and cows and chickens, and you also get scarecrows. which would be really cool with like a spooky theme. You get the scarecrow, which will go with the pumpkins and stuff. So I might re-download that mod. All right, guys, I think one more row. I like that theme. All right, our next Tiny Glade challenge is going to be a circus tent. We're going to build a walkable interior circus tent, guys. With the clown waffle. I don't know. I mean, let me think on it, Waffle. Let me think. I'll have to think on it. Today we're going to be focusing on finishing the end. We're going to be working on this right-hand side to fill in a lot of the terrain here. And then we're going to have probably our next episode. If I don't, I might fill in this area as well as today. I might go a little bit longer today than our 4 hours. Not too long, but possibly a little bit longer than 4 hours. And then our last episode will be building the last walkable building in here. So I might be able to do the Tiny Glade challenge next week, guys. So we might be able to have a day where we do the circus next week. But Lace, I will put it in my schedule. So in my channel here on the Purple app, I do post my schedule weekly. So just look for that. It will just say Tiny Glade Challenge when I go to do the challenge, and it will let you know what day and what time I'll be doing it. And if you happen to miss the live, don't worry. I always post all of my lives to the tubes, because I know the Purple app only keeps them for so long and then they kind of disappear. So I always make sure that I upload them to the tubes. You're welcome. Thank you for the idea. I love it when you guys give me wacky ideas. I love it. I love a challenge. I really do. I'm so afraid of the day where you guys give me a castle. Honestly, I'm so afraid you guys are going to be like, build us a castle, Luma. And I'm going to be like, okay. Because I am not good at castle building at all. I'm really, really not. I don't know how you make a castle look cool without it giving Disney vibes. I don't know how to do it. I've tried twice now to try to build a castle. I even used a reference photo. It didn't matter. It still gave me Disney vibes. Okay, so what color am I missing? Is it? I think it's just this color. I think it's this one. Fantasy castle vibes? I could, yeah. I could. A Dracula vampire castle? Ooh. If I did a castle, guys, it will probably just be a structural build. I don't know if I would make it walkable. If I did make it walkable, oh my gosh, it would be massive. It would be massive. I would have to be very, very careful about how the terrain is. I would have to make it as level as possible, and then I would have to be very strategic on how I build the layers, because we want to be able to hide the supports as much as possible. Yeah, Waffle. Elsa's castle did get destroyed. I did. So in my one glade, guys, I built a castle. It's in my winter glade. And I was trying to build a castle that was surrounding a Christmas tree. And the Christmas tree was so large that I had to make the castle very, very large. And on the back end, I loved it. I was like, wow, this is really beautiful. And on the front side, it literally looked like Disney Castle. I'm not even joking. It looked like a off-brand version of a Disney Castle. And I tweaked it. Like, my chat was trying to help me tweak it. We were like changing the roofing. We were changing some of like the columns, and it's just like no matter what I did to it, it just gave me Disney vibes. And then someone was like, it was too symmetrical. And I was like, you know what? You're probably right. It's probably too symmetrical. And so we need to make it more topsy-turvy. But then I just was like, you know what? We're just going to delete it. We're just going to delete it. And I put village instead. So I just put village stuff there instead. But yes, Waffle was very, very sad when that got deleted. All right, we're going to use the fencing tool, and hopefully, it doesn't fight with us today. So we're going to change the color to this. And I'm hoping, now where this bed is at, as you can see, the terrain is all over the place. So this might not work. This might actually have the fencing be very, very like crooked, but we're going to give it a go. If it's going to do what I think it's going to do, then we will... Can I erase this? We will use the stair tool again instead. But I'm hoping... Yeah. I need to add more... I think I need to add more of this down here. Okay. Nice. Just bring it over. Let's see what this looks like. Hopefully it's not too bad. I need to add more. My bed is super crooked. We're not going to talk about that. The whole room is crooked. You see how like this is jutted up like that? It might be like that the whole entire... Yeah. I don't know if I can fix that. I don't think it's going to let me fix that. Nope. Okay. Well, originally we would use the fencing tool to create the sheet, the fold over, and then we would also put it down here to kind of cover up the rest of the bench, so to say. But because the terrain is so crazy, like, because I built this on a hillside, we are going to use the stair tool instead, which isn't as nice, but it works. So we're just going to use our handy dandy stair. The only reason I don't like the stair tool is that I can't get like a bright color out of it. Like this is the lightest color that you can get. But what I'm going to do is, I think I'm just going to layer this in like this. We're going to go this way. And we're going to bring it forward. And then we're just going to bring it down. Just like that. We're going to do the same thing, but have it be like lipped over. Maybe make it slightly smaller. It's gonna get rid of that first layer, but that's okay. There we go. Bring it out just a little bit. Just like that. Then what I'm going to do, actually, I might need to bring it down. Hold on. Because We have to sink in the pillows, which we're going to use hay to do that. So I might actually do it more like this. Oops. Don't do that. All right, I touched control so that way it didn't snap. Creative way of using the walls and stairs to make a bed. You like it? Thank you. Yeah. This is like a king size bed. I will show you guys. Yeah, I can show you the other rooms as well if you missed out on last stream. Let's come this way. It's always nice to do this in nighttime mode. It's so magical in nighttime mode. I kind of make these builds for nighttime mode, to be honest. But I will show you the other two rooms. These other two rooms are just standard single beds, so we're making like a suite right now. I was really proud for how the lobby came out. We built the lobby the other day, so this is our lobby. We made a little custom rug by layering a bunch of the foundation wood into one another. We used the fencing tool to make chairs and pillows. We played around with the stair tool, fencing tool, and wall tool to create different types of artwork. And then laying the props inside them to make like a 3D effect. I gotta fix this. This is part of the painting. I need to go back and fix that. But this is our first room. These are just like single beds. This is using just the stair tool. And then this is kind of like a matching bedroom. And then we use the stair tool, the ladder, to create this really beautiful floor to ceiling window as well. And now we're working over here. In our suite. And this is using the wall tool to create kind of like a quilted effect, and then the stair tool to create the sheet overlay. Now, usually I would use the fencing tool, but like I said, unfortunately with the terrain being so crazy, because I built this on a hillside, I'm not able to use the fencing tool the way that I would like to. Okay, so that is that. Let's go ahead and create our little... What am I looking for? The stair tool. Our pillows. So we're just going to create some floating pieces by deleting the supports and then condensing these down to be real small. We're going to make 2 of them because we're going to need 2 pillows. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab, I need just like a regular prop. We're going to grab the hay. Set this here for right now. There it is. I'm going to put one here and another one here. I'm going to grab onto our lovely little stair, if I can get it. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's having a moment. There it goes. It's done throwing its temper tantrum. All right, so before I do that, I'm going to rotate this. Thank you. And then I'm just going to sink this in. Just like this. I'm going to push it forward. No, we're going to push it this way, I think. So nice. I don't mind that it's clipping into the sheet because some of my pillows are on top of that sheet. They're not like, you know. Let's grab this one. And we're going to sink this one in. I need to rotate it now. Not that. This. Rotate it. And then we'll rotate this one. And then I'm going to bring this in just a little bit. And there we have it. A little bed. It's not perfect, but it's still cute. All right, to make the end tables, we're just going to use... Actually, hold on. I need to not do it down there. We're just going to use the stair tool to create just a little square. Sometimes I will use the fencing tool to make a round table, but I just know the terrain isn't going to let me do that. So we're going to line it up with the square. Just like that. And we're going to add a lamp there. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. No. I press control when I do that, so that way, like I said, it doesn't snap to the other chair or the other stair. Stair. It's all the same. Okay, let's bring this down. About yay high. Oops. And then we'll add a light. I'm thinking we should do like a part of me kind of wants to add a little bit of a foundation right here. Hold on. I want to add onto this room. Let me move the prop real quick. I'm thinking we're going to have a little seating area. If I can build it in this flat bit right here, that'd be great. Let's just bring this up. Actually, we'll bring it down. Bring this up so we can hide the supports. Bring this forward. The only thing I'm really concerned about, and I didn't think about this, is the wall. I might need to bring this in here. Okay. All right, we're just going to move these. Hold on. We're going to move these because doing that changed everything. Hold on. Okay, I just need to push this stuff back. Can I grab onto the wall? How about the wall? Give me the wall, please. You know what? We'll just create another. All right, let's just cut this up real quick. The reason I did that was because the wall only gets so high. So you want to make sure that you're going to be able to have it to be door height so you can walk it. So when I go to place the wall here, let's take this section. if I was to place it here, it might not get as high as I need it to. Actually, hold on, it might have. Wait 1 second. Let's go back. Let's fix this. In the other room, it gave me issues, so. All right, let's do. Before I go too crazy. As long as it gives me door height, I'm happy. I might be able to get it. Oh, look at that. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're peachy. Never mind. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to bring this out this way. Because I want to create kind of like a... Like we have our bed here, but then maybe we have a fireplace, a little sitting area, and then it goes out to a balcony. So like a full ensuite. We're going to put our little... our lovely little dresser up against this wall when you first walk in. So let me go ahead and just change the color of this to that. And we're going to change this as well to match it. I'm going to make it the stone. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Just so it matches. And then we're going to change this back to this. So we have our grid. The pillows have been sunk along with my ship. True. All right, let's create the little... dresser area. So we'll get that done first. I'm going to sink it down just like this. We want to make sure that there's always like a square of walking space so that way you can actually walk it. Now, I try to go for a 1.5 to 2 usually because when you're in the camera mode and you're walking it, it gives you like a better perspective. Doesn't feel so condensed or claustrophobic. But because this is just a passageway to go through this room, I'm too worried about it. As long as we can walk around it, that's all I care about. All right, let's go ahead and change the color. Let's do this lovely little pink color. Let's just bring color to this room, guys. Now we're going to play with the wall tool again because we're going to create a couple different things. We're going to do what I would say would be like a mirror. So we're going to use the lighter gray color. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to bring it over. We're going to layer it into the wall. Just like this. And we're going to bring it down. So it kind of acts like a mirror, so to say. And then we're also going to create an artwork. So we're going to use the wall tool again. We're going to layer it in. We're going to change the color. I think for this one, I'm going to do pinks and greens because I want to add... I didn't want to do that. I want to add a bunch of roses. Or actually the purple flowers. I think we're going to do the purple flowers in this one because we haven't done those yet. We've done the other 2 flower pots, but we haven't done the box flower pot yet. So I'm going to use this peach color, and then I might actually add one more color in. I might do just a little bit of the blue. Let's make the main color be pink. And we're going to do it over here on this wall. Just move it forward. I'm going to make it fairly large. Just like that. I'm going to do my best to not let it clip. Shouldn't be clipping. And it's not. So we're good. Okay. We're going to bring it up. About right here. We're going to add in our next color. I'm going to do a smaller section. I'll just orient it this way, actually. And we're going to layer this inside of this one. And then bring it down. And you're just going to play with it until you like what you see, basically. So I'm going to layer it just like that. Then I'm going to use this blue color. Same thing, smaller section. I'm going to bring it this way. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to bring it down. And then last but not least, we're going to use this peach color. And we're just going to layer this in as well. And it creates like an abstract art, which is nice. Then what we're going to do is we're going to then take a piece of this wall again. And we're going to cover the bottom portion. I'm going to bring it out just like this. I'm just going to cover this bit. I'm going to lay it in. We're going to bring it all the way over. It is very sensitive because we're working on the terrain. Hold on. Hold up, guys. It be sensitive. Let's just inlay it like this. Let's fix this. Just like that. So now it looks like a canvas art. You can go a step further and use the fencing tool and outline the artwork, or you can use the wall and stair tool. So let's go ahead and frame it up. What did I just do? What are you doing? Give me that. So we're going to use the wall tool to frame it out, and then we're going to use a little bit of the stair tool to finish the top lip of it. So we're going to bring these over. I'm going to orient them this way. You just grab this. That's as tall as it's going to get, which is fine. That's perfectly fine because we'll just use the stair tool to cover the top bit up. That's another thing I hope in the future, that the wall tool can be endless in height like the stair tool is. That'd be amazing. Okay, this one, we need to bring it down. And then we're going to use the stair tool. And actually, I could change the color of these to match. Hold on, let me grab onto this. We can make it like a pink frame. So now we're going to use the stair tool. We're going to make it like a floating shelf. We're going to use 2 of these. One for the top, one for the bottom. There we go. And then the same thing for the bottom. You can also use windows to frame out. So the way that you would do that is you would just double wall. So you would have another way if you guys want to create like a fun artwork is you can have a wall behind it, another wall in front of it. Use one of like these windows. You can use these windows, or I prefer like the singular ones, or even like the square ones. But basically the idea is you would bring it down. You would have like your artwork behind it, and then you can use these windows to kind of like carve it out as a frame. So I've seen that as well. So there we go. We have our little mural. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a light on either side. So we're going to do one here and we're going to do one here. Inside of that, we're going to inlay some flowers. So we're going to create, I think we're going to do 3. And we're going to do the purple flowers, I think. So let's just create the floating bits first. And we'll do one more. Do I have this flower box? I do. It's right here. We're going to do this one. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that this is all the way on the edge. Just like that. I'm going to rotate it. And then we're going to inlay it into the wall. Just like this. Think I'm going to do 3. I think 3 will be fine. What? No, go back. All the way on the edge. I don't know if I want them all side by side or if I want to like offset them a little bit. Like maybe have like one down here. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, now let's rotate this. Just like that. And then we'll add one more. I think that's pretty even. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. This bedroom needs a rug. It needs a rug, guys. I'm thinking... Hold on, let me bring it over here first. I am thinking we are going to do a... Let's do this, and then we'll make it... Let's make it yellow. Let's just make it yellow. Let's bring it down. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now for this, I definitely want to add a balcony because I feel like, you know, they deserve to see this view. So we're going to add another foundation. Bring it up. I'm going to change this though. We're going to make it this, and then we're going to change the wood to... That's fine. We're going to do it. There we go. Let's bring this up. Nice. Actually, hold on. Let's just bring this. Just like that. I'm not too worried about this railing because we're going to put a wall there. So let's delete this. Let's go ahead and just carve out this wall. Essentially, this is what it's going to look like. Okay. Real question is I could just put windows here. I could just put a window there, to be honest, and then leave this blank. Maybe add another painting or something. The idea is to make this like a little sitting area. So we're going to create another... This, like this. Let's line this up. We're going to add a pathway underneath. But hold on, I want it to... be part of like... There it is. I had to find it. There we go. So this is our doorway to the balcony. Then we're going to add windows to this side. But before I do that, I definitely want to add... I have to figure out the real estate here. Give me just a second. I might have to extend this way. Might have to go this big. Okay. We're going to build the fireplace. Okay. Move this. We're going to build the fireplace up on this wall. So over here, this way. I was thinking about doing a corner fireplace, but I think... Maybe. I wish we could like splice. Actually, you know what? We could. Let me go here. Let me do this. Let me just do this real quick. Let's make an angular room. Okay, let's bring this down. Okay. We'll bring this over just a tad bit, and then we will use another one going this way. Let's make the room like this. We can cover this bit up with a rug. Let's just change this to this. I'm going to change this flooring back to this color. I'm going to make it this warm toned, I think. All right. Now, let's build that fireplace. Let's just do it, guys. All right, we're going to use the stair tool. Bring it this way. Create this bit. Just like that. I'm going to bring it in just a little bit because I really like the way that, like, when I created the one in the tavern, I used the foundation on top of it. We're going to make the bottom bit now. I'm going to change the color to this silver. I did not want to do that. Go back. Bring this down. Bring this over. Nice. It's going to be a big old fireplace, but that's okay. I'm going to create like a mantle. Hold on. Can I like... just bring it this way. Make it super skinny. And then we're going to change this to... and bring it up. And bring it down. I like that. looks nice. You can also bring it down even a little bit further and have it be like a mantle. To make it look like a mantle. Oh, wait. Hold on. That gets rid of my... Wait 1 second. That gets rid of my... Nope. Can't make it a mantle. But that's okay. That's all right. What we'll do is we will add some more of these flowers on top. We'll just do this. So it looks like a mantle. Okay, nice. Now we're going to add our wood in there. First, before I do that, I always like to add a light to the back. And I'm going to change it to the brightest color. And then we're going to change this bit of the wall, I think, to match the stone. And then what I'll do is I'll just add another wall behind it. So we'll just cut this wall. So that way the outside matches the other outside wall. So just bring this down. And we'll layer it into this one. Just like that. And I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to bring this down by a lot. So we also need to bring, I made this a little too big, so we need to bring this down as well. Bring this down. Bring this down. And then bring these two down as well. There we go. That actually, honestly, I might have to remove the flowers because I feel like the ceiling's going to clip into it anyways. So let's just go ahead and remove the flowers. We're not going to be able to see them. They're going to be right up on the ceiling. All right, now let's grab our wood. Do I have wood anywhere just lying about? I don't think I do. So let's just... grab this. As I had props over here already. I'm hoping I can make the rounded chairs with the fencing tool like we did downstairs. There it is. Place that right in there. I think I'm gonna do two. Go one this way. And another one this way. At nighttime, that should still be able to see the light behind there. Yeah. All right, now we're going to use our stair tool and create sparkles. I'm going to change it to the darkest stone color so that way it matches with the wood. And we're just going to delete the supports to create the floating shelf effect that gives us the sparkles. I'm going to condense it down. And then we are going to lay this in. Just like that. There we go. Nice. And there's our little fireplace. Now, gonna go back in daylight mode. Hopefully, I can build some chairs here. I kind of want to build one right here. And I want to build one right here. Worst case, I'll use the stair tool and the wall tool. But I would really love to do it with the... I would really, really love to do it with the fencing tool. So we'll see if we have flat enough terrain to do at least one of the chairs here. All right. So I'm thinking... First off, what if we did a little buffet style table? Let's just bring this up. I think I want to change it to this wood, to be honest. Alright, I need to add more pathing. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna let me. Hold on. When does it get like normal shaped? What about over here? What are we doing over here? Wait, hold up. I might be able to do a chair here. Oh, I might be able to do a chair. Okay, so this is normal. Let me add some more. Let's see. Straight, 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 straight. Ooh, okay. All right, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if I'll be able to go all the way to the edge. Let me see. Just add some more right here. I can add a chair here. That'd be great. I can add it like right about here. Nice. I'm just making sure it's level, guys. I'm just testing it out. So if I do a chair there, and we do a chair here, we should be good. That makes me so happy. Could always make planks. Yeah, I know. I know, Waffle. No, no thank you on the planks. No thank you on that. That would be like rage baity. You guys will see a totally different side of me if I have to do it with planks. I cannot wait for the wall tool to come in, guys. Okay, so let's make the chairs. We have red downstairs, so let's make these ones like... Let's do green. All right, so the way that we do these chairs is you're going to make a circle out of the fencing tool. Once I get the height that I'm happy with, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use a chair to give me a scale of the seat itself. Which honestly, I didn't do too bad, guys. Not too shabby at all. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it a ton of times. We're just going to keep cutting it. Let me cut it. I think it's like 6. I think I need 6 of these, but we'll just make a bunch of them. So we're going to make 2 chairs. All right, let me... put these off to the side. We need 4 for the back that I know of. And then for the seat itself, I think it's 6. So it'll be 10 sections total. All right. Once we get our sections, we're just going to go ahead. It doesn't matter how wide you make it. You can make it as big as you want. And we're just going to start forming a circle. The bigger the circle, the more planks you're going to need. So be mindful of that. You can make tables this way as well. You can just make the round table. All right, I'm going to condense this chair down actually because... Yeah, you know what? I like the size. We're going to make it big. It's going to be like a lazy boy. Once we get the circle shape, we'll then decide how we want the back to go, like what angle we're going to go for. If we want it facing towards the fire. All right, we're going to need one more. So this was 10. Right, let's go ahead and... add this last piece in. There's the base of our chair. So now we're going to start creating the back. I'm going to raise this up just a little bit. I think I'm going to have the chairs orient this way. Either that, or we can have them go a little bit more this way. We can have them be more like this. So it's a little bit more towards. We can also have them go this way. So it feels like it's going more towards the fire. Might go this way. All right, so now we're going to do the backing. I'm going to bring this down just a little bit, just like this. They're going to be taller than these chairs, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead and stick this over here. And I want it to curve, if I can get a hold of my camera, I want it to curve the same as the chair. So we're going to cut this down. We're going to need a total of 4 of these pieces. I just lost that piece. It's gone forever, guys. Gonna bring it over. Bring this one over. We're just gonna start shaping it to the curvature of the chair. I'll have to space these a little bit better. Hold on. Because we need to bring this one over. That right here. Bring this one over. Not that one, this one. All right, I may need to do 5. We're going to do 5 on this one. It's usually 6 and 4, but we made the chair a little bit bigger today, so we're going to do 5. Yeah, let me go ahead and just take this one. Cut this one down. Nice. So that's the backing. Now we have to make the armrests. So let's bring that over. Which essentially will look like this. And I'm pretty happy, honestly, with that height. I think that's a good height. Let's just bring it down a little bit like this. And then we're just going to clip it again. If it will let me. There it goes. Do the same thing on the other side. Then, to go an extra step, we can add a pillow. Also using the fencing tool. Bring this up. Change it to a white pillow. And bring this down. Bring it over. And you can sink it in just like this. You can also add another one if you want, or you can create kind of like an angular pillow. Something like that. You can do it on the other side as well, which I think I might have it go this way, to be honest. I think I like it go this way. I'll have the angular pillow go this way. Nice. This was our little pillow. And our little chair. Now we gotta do the same thing on the other side. So let's add our other chair over here. And I grab onto okay. Let's just build it on. Let's do this square right here. And then I kind of want to bring it over because I want to make sure it's about the same width, which it is. I'm going to bring it in just a little bit so that way we can walk behind it. Hopefully we can walk behind it. I'm going to start creating the circle now. And once you do this, like, and you get it down the first time, it does go by a lot quicker each time that you build like this. I always think like the first prop I ever build is always very time consuming. And then once I do it and I know how I did it, it goes by fairly quickly. I grab onto this, please. Nice. All right, now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to create the backing. We're going to use 5 of these. I'm going to actually get the height on it first. Let's bring it over so we can match the height. Awesome. And then we'll cut it down. Okay, start shaping this. Okay. Want to have this be the same height as this one. Let's bring this down. Nice. I'm just going to cut it. And the same thing, we're going to create that pillow as we did with the other one. go this way. And then down. Just like that. Nice. So it's a little conversation area. So we're going to add a rug. We're going to do I'm going to do another circular rug. I'm going to bring it down this way though, just so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to make it small. And then I think we're going to do this pink color. Do this color, please. Maybe it won't let me. I need to go this color. Let's bring this over. Make it slightly wider. I'm gonna bring it up. Place it just like that. Nice. I'm going to remove this wall for just a moment just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. What else can I add in here? We could see what we can get creative with the props. Let's just see. What do we have to work with? No. I might have this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me put this on a stair. A floating stair. Let me do this way. I'm going to use this as a coffee table. I'm going to change the color so it matches the stone. Just in case. I don't think we're going to see it. I think I'm going to sink it in fairly inlaid, but... Oh, wait. Hold up. Before I do this one, let me grab my other one that I like to do. This one. Add this one. Alright, let's bring this over. It's going to act as a little table in between, I think, the two chairs. Maybe we'll have it out this way. I don't know if we'll be able to walk around it. We might be able to. We'll have to test it out. And I want to bring it down just like this. Like coffee table height. And then, you know how I am with my candles, guys. We're going to inlay some candles into that. Do 2 candles. So we have one. Kind of okay with this one. So let's rotate it this way. I'm gonna just try our best to do something like this. We just want it to clip it in. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Clip it in. Oh my goodness, an interior, the details. I'm in awe. Thank you so much, Berry Shortcake. Welcome in. For those of you that are new here or just coming in, my name is Lumusha. I'm a variety streamer, and I also play Tiny Glade, as you can see. And I focus primarily on interior builds. You'll see me do a couple structure builds. Like today, we will be getting into structure builds once we're done with this room. And then, but my main focus is usually making interiors. So I like to get creative as much as possible. Which is why I'm super excited for the new update that is coming in September. Because I might be able to get more clutter, guys. Gonna just lay this in there just like this. It is gonna clip a little bit, but that's okay. It gives it character. It gives it character, guys. I'm gonna bring it up, actually. That's actually better. I like that. That looks a lot better. So that kind of gives us like a little coffee table in a sense. And then at nighttime, you adore Tiny Glade, but this is witchcraft to me. Aww. You can do it. You all can do it. I believe in you. But this is why I enjoy going live in Tiny Glade. Because I can show you guys different things that you can do with the game that you probably didn't think of before. And also you guys teach me as well, because like I watch other content creators and also like my chatters that play Tiny Glade. There's things that I'm still learning. Like it's just the possibilities and the creativity is endless. No one plays Tiny Glade the same. Every person that plays it does it different. And that's what I love about this game. Thank you so much for all the likes and hearts, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. I do have to admit that interior building is a little bit more time consuming. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it in the end. And like I said, once you build a prop, the next time that you build it, it gets faster and faster each time. Once you learn how to do it. This is cute. I want to see what this looks like in nighttime mode. Let's go ahead and throw this in nighttime mode real quick. Ooh, look at the vibes, guys. The vibes. The vibes are giving vibes. It's our little bedroom so far. Look how nice this is coming along. Our little suite. Okay. We're going to add windows to this wall, so I'm not worried about that. And I really want to do something over here. I'm wondering... Hear me out. What if I use the barrels again? Ooh, no, let's use the stair tool. Let's use a ladder. Let's use a ladder. And maybe the wall tool. Let's create a bookshelf. Let's do a bookshelf, guys. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Let's bring our wall back. Alright, we're gonna bring this out all the way. I still don't know what I want to do with this wall. I might add just a window. We might do some windows. I'll have to get the wall height here in a second. Hold on. Let's grab, I don't even know if this might be too tall. Let me grab the wall height real quick before we go crazy on windows. The bed, yeah, so the bed we use the wall tool. These are just sections of the wall tool cut out, and then I changed the color, and then we just patterned them in. There's a couple different ways that I do beds. So over here, we actually, if I can go into this room, if it will let me. Hold on, let's go over here. We use this room. Make sure you guys can see it okay. It's just a single bench, and then we use the stair tool to make the bedding. So this is the most simplest way to make a bed, is with the stair tool. And then over here is another way that you can make a bed, which is using the wall tool and the stair tool. Now there's another way, another design that I did in another Glade that I can show you guys with bedding. Let me go back. Load. It's in my ranch. This is one of our tiny glade challenges. We made a ranch. So over here, this is what I mean by the fencing tool. So this is made using the stair tool. And then you can use the fencing tool to make like the sheet. So it looks like a sheet overlay. This is another way that you can do a dresser. You can actually use the crates and inlay them in so they look like drawers. And then in this room, I think I did the same thing. Oh, here I use the fencing tool to make like an end of bed bench and pillows here. And this is another way to make a quilt is with the wall tool. And then the fencing acting as a sheet. This is my most favorite way of doing it. Unfortunately, in the current build that we are in, we are limited because we're building on a cliff. And so the terrain isn't super level. And because of that, I'm not able to use the fencing tool the way that I want to. You're the second creator I've seen playing, and your detail is absolutely insane. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a couple cool creators that play Tiny Glade. This is our bathroom. I was super proud of this toilet, guys. I was super proud of that toilet when we were creating it. But yeah, different ways to do living rooms. I did this living room. You can use the stair tool and the wall tool. So it's stair for the base, wall for the backing. Actually, no, this is all wall tool. Never mind, I take that back. This is all wall tool. It's 3 walls for the bottom and then a wall for the top and the sides. So this is how we made our sectional. So this is just different props that you can do with Tiny Glade to do interiors. Right now, we're going to build something like this. We're going to build a bookcase, bookshelf type thing. I wanted to do a buffet style. I wanted to do like kind of like what we have here, like a buffet table. But I don't think it's going to let me do that because of the terrain. So let's go ahead and go back. But those are some different style beds for those of you that are thinking about making beds. Let's go back. Okay. So now we're in here. And on this wall, I want to use... Now, I should be able to use the wall tool, which is nice. We can use like kind of like... I don't know if you guys were around for the library build, but I built a library. So we're going to use the same theory as what we did over there to build these bookshelves. Thank you so much for the follow. Uwada, no? No? I hope I said that correctly. And thank you so much for the follow, Barry. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Luckily, this is going to be butted up against the wall, so I don't have to go too crazy. The ladder tool is a little finicky. It's very sensitive. But... let's just create a really large bookcase. Alright, so we're going to get the height. We're going to go probably... let's do 5 rungs. I think that looks good. Alright, I'm going to pull this out because... I got to see if I can use the fencing tool behind there. Because if I can make the backing, I'm gonna do that. Let me see. We need to change the color. Let's do this color. Let's bring it up. So we're just going to cut a bunch of pieces is what we're essentially going to do. We're just going to... I didn't even realize that this was like all sorts of angles. Let's cut this. Cut that. gonna move this out of the way. Hopefully, I'm not too worried about them being off because we will cover that. I just want to make sure I can create the backing. That's all I care about right now. Oh, not that. But also, I need to make sure this is wall height. Is it? It's not. Let's bring this over. Okay. Bring that down. Actually, it might be okay if it clips into the ceiling a little bit. That might be better for me. I just want the back of it to be wooden. Make sure this isn't clipping. Bring this over. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I try my best to do your pronunciation of your usernames, and I do apologize if I ever say them incorrectly. So thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I said that all right. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's bring this one forward just like this. And then down. I think I need to add more padding tool right there. Make it real small. I feel like that's what needs to be. Oh, this is so scary. Doing this is so scary sometimes. Because I just never know, like with the collision, where it's going to go. All right, good. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this over. This is what we want it to look like. We just want it to be where like the backing is wood. I need to rotate it just slightly though. And that's... There we go. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Okay, nice. So typically I like to add... Let me see if I can cut this. Hold on. Let me bring it over here first. Cut this down. Typically, I like to add a... like one of these architectural things to it. Like this. Which, honestly, that doesn't look too bad. I've seen it worse. I'm going to bring this down just slightly. Because when we put the roof on, it's going to clip into that anyways. So that room is going to be like triple the price for the other rooms. It is. So the idea, Waffle, is that all of these windows go to a room. So it's an inn, right? We're going to pretend that there's like 100 rooms in here, but only 3 are going to be walkable. I think 3 is good. We have 2 standard rooms, 2 singles, and then we have a suite. But yes. This person, whoever rents out this room, is going to have the best views of the whole entire Glade. It's like a presidential suite. And the collision. I almost had it. Almost had it. Oh my gosh. So close. We got it, guys. We would get it. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's perfect. It's perfect, just the way it is. We don't have to make any changes. It's fine. All right, so oh my goodness. I'm gonna bring this one. I grab onto this one. Thank you. All right, so I want to add, need to go up actually. I might actually just use the stair tool. I might do the stair tool. I don't know. We'll see. Can I bring this down just a smidge? Part of me wants to cut it and just hide it, because if we're going to use the wall tool, we're going to need to hide the supports anyways. So let's just do this for the bottom. Grab onto this. And then we cut it. I'm going to have to go a little bit taller as we go forward. Yeah. A little bit taller. Not that tall. Oh, taller than that. Interesting. What if I did... Grab onto this piece, please. I want this piece. There we go. Let's bring this over here. I'm going to make a single one and then see if I can hide that bit that has a gappage right there. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to use the wall tool to create books. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So let's bring this down just a bit. And I don't want the supports for the wall to show. Nice. I might have to do singles going forward. Let me go ahead and just cut this though before I go too crazy. I need to bring it down just a little bit. And honestly, this might be my last one. Let's bring it... Oh, and I go up a little bit. Perfect. Nice. I'm happy with that. I am. Honestly, I don't trust myself with that. Let's bring it over here. Hopefully you'll be on when you get back. I will be around for probably another 2 hours. We're about halfway through my stream. I usually go for about 4 hours, so I'll be ending at like noon EST. But today, I might actually go a little bit over today. I might go a little bit over. I want to get as much of the Glade done today as possible, so we only have like maybe one more episode, and then we can move on to Tiny Glade Challenge. Is kind of the goal. And then, of course, we'll revisit this in the future once we get the update, because there's other ideas that I have for this Glade, but I can't do them yet. All right. I'm gonna also, I shouldn't have removed that. I need to add a fencing to the side so that way it kind of makes it look a little bit more polished. And again, guys, if you do miss the live, I do post all of my videos to the tubes. So you can check it out there. As well as if you're on the Purple app, it does have it posted after the stream, but it only is there for like a week. So you can rewatch it there as well, play back. And just move this right here. We're just going to clean up this edge. And we're just going to bring it down. And I might do the same thing on the other side just to clean up this little spot. Let's go this way. Let me go here. I'm going to raise this up like that. Kind of want this to also maybe as this goes, it's not the prettiest of bookshelves that I've made, but it gets the job done. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to use the wall tool. This is what's going to create our books. This is a little time consuming because you have to cut the wall up in a bunch of pieces. And then you have to make them kind of small like this. I'm going to bring them over. Woo! I'm going to bring them up. I'm going to have them start, I think, like right here. I'm going to bring this down. Just like that. We're going to change the color. You can make them as thick or as thin as you want. Just make some books. Maybe we'll do one sideways. Couple. Be like one like this. You can also layer these as well. So like if you wanted to have maybe only a few of these books be sideways, you can do one like this, right? I mean, maybe let's have it go this way. Ooh. You can layer in let's say like the same section. You can layer in so that way it's only like that one book that's going that direction. Oops. Just like that. I would make them a little bit thicker just so you can like cover up majority of it. Go ahead and grab. Yeah, we already did that one. Let's do this one. Bring this one over. Nice. Let's go this way. Let's make this book go this way. And then a part of me kind of wants to add a candle. I always like adding candles to things. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's have that be the end of the book. So let's do yellow for this. We'll do like 2 books. And then we'll do... Oops. Bring this one forward. And then up. And I think I might add just a 3rd book to those bottom ones. Let's go. Let's do yellow again. Let's have the book go this way. And then we'll just add, what's a color we haven't used in a while? The green one. Nice. I might add another book on the other side. Can never have too many books, guys. Let's just fill this gap. I want to fill this gap in like right here. That's what I want to do. So I think we're going to go with the darker color first. Yeah, bring it in at an angle. Bring it over. And then try to get it as close as possible to the edge. Oh, there we go. All right, now I want to add a candle to this. So to do that, we're going to do the stair. Let me get rid of this wall real quick. I'm going to change the color to the darker color. Just try to match the wood. I'm going to make it real small. I think the first thing I'm going to do is... Where's my candle at? I'm going to grab a candle. I'm going to stick this on the edge. I'm going to bring this up. I kind of want to inlay it. It's going to be so weird. I'm going to inlay it into the bottom here. I'm going to try to at least. That works pretty well. I might need to rotate it, but I might be able to get away with it. Okay. It's going to clip a little bit, but that's okay. I might be able to fix that. If I was to go up a level, would that matter? What if we just went up a level? As long as I can still get my candles, I'm happy. Let's bring this out. What does this look like? Oh, we still get the candles. Got the candles, guys. That's all I care about. Is give me those candles. All right, nice. That actually worked out in my favor. I'm happy with that. Happy little mistake. All right. And I'm pretty cool with the way that that looks, to be honest. A part of me wants to add another candle. I don't know if I can hide it, but I'm going to try. I want to add it at the top. We're going to give it a go. Push this. I want to see if I can add it in the wall, like through here. I might need to rotate. Hold on. What if I did it this way? Would this make a difference? No. Actually, that... I don't think it's going to let me do it. Because we're not sunken in enough. I don't know if... Let me just try it. I don't think this is going to work, to be honest, but we'll see. Will it? Yeah, no, that won't work. Alright, so... Mission aborted on that. But... I can add a light. We could do a light. Just sneak it right in there. I'm gonna make it just slightly less bright. So maybe we'll go that brightness. No, we're gonna make it full bright. Full bright. Nice. All right. Let's add some windows, guys. Let's just do some windows. And we'll add some curtains. I'm going to hit control so it doesn't snap as a door. I'm going to do a light. Not a light, but a window here. Maybe we'll do another one here. We're gonna do another window here. It won't let me. Oh my goodness. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this wall quite yet. I might just leave it blank, to be honest. I'm not too sure if I want to put anything on there. Okay, we're gonna have a window here. Come on, give me the window. Give me the window. Oh my gosh, give me the window. There we go. Oh. All right, let me change this to that. And then let me cut the wall again. Let's bring this way. Let's bring this down. Not cut down. And then should all be leveled now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another bit. Grab onto this. Bring it this way. It's as tall as it gets, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's move this to here. Nice. We're gonna make this all windows. I kind of want to do, hold on. Can I do? It won't let me do that. Never mind. But I'm going to do our best to add just a wall of windows. Same thing down here. Don't want them to clip. They're a little off, but that's okay. I'll fix it. You know what? I might remove these windows. Hold on. I don't want to remove it. I might just do it like this. Let's try to... Let me move. Oh my goodness. There it goes. Let's bring this back. Let me clip it. Let me go there, please. Let me clip it. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. I liked it better before. Go back. That's good. Perfect. I'm happy with that. All right, now we're going to create... We need more windows over here. The more windows, the better. We're going to create curtains. I'm going to do another double window over here. To create curtains, we use the wall tool and the stair tool. So that's what we're going to be doing. I just have to figure out what color curtain I want. You can also use the fencing tool to make your curtain as well. And then use the stair tool to make like the rod itself. But we're just going to do the simple version and just use the wall tool. Don't do that. What are you doing? And I'm thinking we already did yellow. I believe we already did pink. So maybe we'll go blue. It's a little too close to the interior color though. Hold on, we need to... Let's just go pink again. Actually, let's go yellow. Let's do yellow. Let's do another yellow. I like yellow. Yellow's nice. It's cheery. Matches the rug. This is all we're going to do is we're just going to create a bunch of these little pieces of the wall. Put them on either side of the windows. To make them look like they are curtains. Sometimes a real easy, if you don't want to go a step further and do the stair tool, I just use the lip of the window to act as the rod. So then it just looks like it's hanging from the window rod. I think that's what I'm going to do for this one. Because we have a bunch of these that we have to make. Let's bring this forward. Coming together, guys. I just gotta make sure it's not clipping in the back, which it's not, so we're good. Because once you inlay these in, oftentimes it's just lost in the wall. Good luck with the collision. You would have to start over or backspace it. Make it just, I'm going to try to match the width. That might be good. Need to push it in just slightly more. And bring it up Just a little bit. Bring it down just a little bit. Nice. Nice. All right, let's do it on this side now. Oh, wrong way. Yes, this way. I know I'm going. There we go. Let's bring it this way. Make sure it's not clipping. We are good. I think because this window is so large, I'm going to use the stair tool to kind of make a valance or whatever you call it, the long curtain. Oh my gosh, work with me here. What are you doing? Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. I need to move it forward just slightly. All right, that's as tall as it's going to let me get it. Which is fine. That is fine. Because I think with this one, I'm going to actually use the stair tool to finish off the top. Okay. Change it to the yellow color. We're going to delete the supports. I'm going to bring this over. You know what else I want to do? I want to add... I'm just going to be extra right now. We're just going to be extra. I want to add like little like bits that come down. So that way it looks like a scalloped edge. I've never done it before. We're going to give it a go. We're just going to give it... I don't expect it to look exactly like that, but... Hold on. I even this out. We're going to give it a go, though. Can I make this smaller? Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't want it to snap though. Hold on. Is it gonna snap? Can I just like lay it in without it snapping? Because I don't want it to... That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, hold on. Maybe. I don't want it to go through the window. I don't know why my camera shot me all the way over there. All right, cute. So I'm thinking I might do that like 2 more times. I think 2 more would look good. Nothing too crazy. Let's bring it over. You get the idea. The idea is there. Hold on. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll move forward. Maybe I'll go this way. This would be better. No. Hold up. Not that way. Nice. Raise it up just a little bit. There we go. I like that. That looks good. It looks good. All right, I think what I'm going to do over this way is we're going to change the flooring to match. It doesn't match. Hold on. Let's do chevron. Let's do the herringbone. It doesn't match. Can I just rotate the floor itself without it messing up anything? No, I can't. Hold on. I think we're stuck with just the grid. I think we're stuck with the grid because I did not think that through, guys. I did not think it through at all. Wait, I don't want that color. I want this color. But I can change this. Make it this color. Nice. I'm happy with that. I might actually move this back so it covers up that bit. And this bit I might move down. Hold on. I might move it down like that. That's better. We fixed it. We're good. We're peachy. Okay. Now, I gotta finish the curtains. I think we're just gonna do a single curtain on this side. I don't know if I can put both of them. I can try. I might just have to like go in the window a little bit. Like this. Just have to go in the... Make sure it's not clipping. We should be fine. Let's bring it down. Yeah, let's go grab the other one. Bring it forward. I might add a shelf above the bed. I'm thinking I might do a shelf. Because I don't want to necessarily do another painting. I think we can do a shelf. Maybe add some props to it or something like that. We don't have that many more windows left, guys. Then we have to do the little balcony. Yeah, we've got 3 more windows to do. Almost done. Go this way. Make sure it's not clipping, which we're good. All right, one more window. And actually, let me go ahead and just... Of course, it's going to move that. There we go. That's better. All right, now let's do the last window. All right, that should be all of them, hopefully. I think so. Yes, it is. So the last thing we're going to do in this room is we are going to add a shelf above the bed. And I think we're just going to add like some flowers or something on top. Something super simple. It just needs something on that wall. I don't want to leave it completely bare. And we're going to create a floating shelf. I'm going to change the color. We're going to stick with the green theme, I think. I'm going to come over here. I don't want to make it too wide. Something like this. Okay. And then I think I'm not even sure what I want to put on it, to be honest. Hold on. What do I want to put on it? Maybe we'll just do some flowers. Like, we'll just add some flowers. Let's just do that. And then we'll do maybe some of these. that. I think that will look nice. It will go up to the ceiling, which is fine. Now, I do want to see if we can add probably more lighting in here. So let's go ahead and just add a light here. Let's do one here. And we'll add another one probably over here in the corner. We're going to do a light outside as well. We're going to do 2 outside. And then for the outside, I think we're just going to keep it really, really simple. We're just going to have like a little table. I might just use the barrel as the table, to be honest. And we're going to go ahead and grab the chairs, like the little chair. This one, we're going to grab 2 of these. And we're going to grab a barrel. We're going to keep it just real simple. We're going to do it like this. And we're going to have a chair face this way. And a chair face this way. Just like that. And I might add some flowers or something in the corner. So let's go try to get... maybe I'll just add more of these in there. I want to add maybe a flower pot here. And one right here. And then let's find the sunflower. I do apologize on TikTok. I know you guys only get like a limited view. I do try my best to look over every couple of seconds to make sure that you guys are able to see what I'm doing. However, I do apologize if I am doing something and you're not able to see it all the way. Okay, that's cute. I like that. That's nice. I'm going to go ahead and delete some of this padding, try to clean this up a little bit. All right, this is what we're going to do. I don't want that messing with that. We're going to use the wall and we're just going to cover that up. And just use the brick right here. We're going to use this. As like a foundation, and then I'm gonna chip away it like that. That's what we're gonna do. Let's bring this in just a little bit. Okay. Perfect. I'm happy with that. That's nice. I'm going to go ahead and add some lights to the outside. So we're going to do one right here. We're going to do one right here. I'm going to add one here. Got to make sure that these are the bright ones, which they are. Pretty happy with that. I'm going to go ahead and do the smokestacks. And just add one right here, just like that. Now, the fun part. We get to work with the roofing. This is the fun part. This is always the fun part. And I mean that in sarcasm. Alright, so I'm going to change this. Go wooden. Gonna go wooden. Thank you. And dark wood. Okay. Gonna bring it over. This should be fairly easy, I would hope. Bring it down. Rotate it. Because my structures are never like completely straight, sometimes it's hard. Let me change this color to the darker wood. I just realized it's a completely different color. Sometimes it is hard to get it exact. I'm going to go ahead and just orient it this way. I'm going to push this all the way back. Okay. You see how the pillar is in the way? It's in the middle of my window. What I'm going to have to do... Is it in this side as well? Work with me, camera. Work with me. Okay. I have to bring this out. I'm gonna bring this out like this, I think. That should fix that bit. And it does. That fixes that bit. We have to fix this bit though. Actually, that did fix that. If I was to go this way though, will it bring it back? No, it doesn't. Alright, good. Awesome. Easy peasy. Now, the fun bit. The angular roofing. This one should be hopefully fairly easy like that one. Because we're just gonna go this direction. Okay. I have to go a couple different directions actually. That's not gonna connect the way that I think it's going to, is it? It's not. That is definitely going to interfere. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back this way. If I do this way, would it matter? I don't think so. Let's go that way. That may be better. All right, now we gotta do 2 more. Gotta do this section. Okay. Let's bring it in like this. All right. I'm gonna have to create some I need to go to walking mode. Some floating stair bits to try to delete those supports. Let me just go in walking mode real quick. I need to see where those are being planted at. I wish we could run. Hello, Waffle. Let's just come this way. So this is the only pillar that we are seeing right now. Okay. That's not bad. These ones are part of the fireplace. I don't worry about that. That's just part of the fireplace. I just want to make sure. I might not even have to get rid of it, to be honest. I might just need to bring it in a little bit more this way. And maybe a little bit more this way. That might be nice. All right, now we just have to add this little bit. Right here. And make sure nothing is clipping on the inside. The roofing is so hard for me to like make it look good. I wonder if like if I was to go this way, would this be better? That might be better. Let's go back in walk mode. Let's just test this out. Make sure nothing in here is clipping. There is one right here. As well as right there. It takes away my curtain. So what we'll do is we'll just bring this. Oof. What if I rotate it though? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It's a little bit better though. That's actually a little bit better. I don't mind that. That might be the move. What if we did this? What would that look like on the inside? Wait, that fixed it. Ooh, that fixed it. Yeah, let's keep it like that then. Nice. Alright, so then we'll just add a little lampy lamp right there. And I think let's get rid of that. I'm gonna add another foundation right here. Hold on. I was gonna do like a little bump out. Let me remove this. Just a little bump out right here. Nothing crazy. Gonna have it. I'm gonna rotate it actually. I'm gonna go this way. Make it real small. Bring it this way. And then up. Just make sure it's not clipping. I think it is. I don't see it. Wait. It is. It is clipping. Hold on. Let's bring it out this way. Bring it just... There we go. And I want to, like, connect it with this bit. Yeah. It looks a little crazy, but that's okay. It's whimsical. Now we're just going to add windows. Add the flowers to this one. Give me flowers. There we go. Same thing over here. We'll just add some. I'll do flowers on this bottom one. There we go. Nice. We'll do it on the back end as well. Okay, almost had it. Perfect. I think that's all I'm going to do for the back end. I think that looks pretty good. The front looks pretty good, I think. That looks like a proper inn. It's massive, but I think it looks good. That's the one thing with walkable buildings, guys, is that floating planks. No, thank you, Waffle. No, thank you. Is that whenever you make anything walkable, it's going to be massive. Whatever you're thinking, double it, and that's walkability. All right, let's go in nighttime mode. Let's do a proper walkthrough, guys. All right, I'm just going to jump down because we're going to go back to the beginning. I can't get over this lobby, guys. It's so pretty. Sometimes, like, when I build things, I'm in awe. I'm like, wow, I did that. I did that. It's our first little bedroom. They have a great view of the harbor as well. Our second little bedroom. They have this wonderful feature of this window. And now we're going to go look at our suite. Our grand bedroom. Look at this. This is so pretty. My flowers, you can't see them. I need to bring them down a little bit. But overall, look at the view that they get. Coming over here. It's so cozy. Hey, I just got myself stuck. Look at that. And then they get the perfect view of the whole entire harbor. And more of the lobby. And there we have it, guys. That is our inn. It has been finished. It's complete. It looks so good. I'm so happy with it. Where are we at on time? Okay, we got about an hour left of our stream. That boat looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you, B. Ethan. We can actually go look at it real quick if you guys are wanting to see the boat. The boat is also walkable. Actually, every building in this whole entire glade is walkable. They all have interiors. So we have our fish house right here. This is also another interior build. Little cafe off to the side. Now we're going to go to the ship. So this is our ship. We have our belly, which you can walk all the way around. We have different tiered decks. Even these ones down here you can access. There's one on either side. Our front of our boat. We have lookout points. There's 3 total. Each one of them is walkable as well. So you go up this one. Variant heights as well. This one is over here. So you have this one, which is the lowest. And then our highest one is right here. If I can get to it, the camera's not working with me. Our highest lookout. We also have a captain's quarters. It's our little ship wheel. And then in here is our captain's quarters, which we have a bed, some bookshelves, we have an upper deck as well. That's just a bunch of props. Coming down here, we have our plank. And then we have our lighthouse as well. There's a couple different caverns. We have a lighted cavern, and then we have 2 other caverns that we haven't completed yet. But we have some secret caves that we put into our build in this glade. We come all the way up here to the tippy top of our lighthouse, and this overlooks the whole glade. The only other building I haven't shown you yet is the tavern. So let's go look at the tavern real quick. And then we'll move forward in building some structure builds. The last little bit of our stream, we're not going to do any more walkability. We're just going to focus on filling the glade with like some houses and stuff like that. But here is our tavern. Has an upstairs with balcony dining area. And then coming over here, we have our little cave system that we built. It's also walkable. And then we have 2 more. We have one that's over here that we still need to do. And then right by the tavern, we have another one that we also need to outfit. Thank you so much. The ship needs a name? Oh, geez, I wouldn't even know what to name it. I wouldn't even know what to name it. The ship is beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, B. Ethan. Yay! Guys, we met our follow goal over on the Purple app. We are now sitting at 120 followers. We've been streaming for just under 6 months. This is our 6th month. So I'm excited. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I am enjoying creating it. Let's go ahead and put this back in daytime mode. So the rest of my goal today was I wanted to focus on working on this side of the glade. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We're just going to doodle. This is what I call doodling. I come in with no plan. Absolutely no plan. So I don't want these houses, cottages, or whatever you want to call them to be super big. I just want them to be small. Small as I can get them. Bring this up. I'm going to push this back like this. And I try my best to make every single structure to look different, have its own moment. I don't like to be repetitive. Let me bring this out just a little bit. Sink that in. This is cute. Let's add like a little porch. Structure builds for me are pretty quick. I can get through them pretty quickly. Nice. Maybe we'll do like a little wraparound porch. That'd be cute. Because we'll have the door go this way, I think. Let's just add the door right there. Beautiful. Let's be real fancy. You know what? Let's do the bell. Let's do the bell. Let's keep the bell. The bell's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and start adding windows. I try my best to like even it out, but it, you know what? That's good. Maybe we'll do something like this. We'll bring this down. That's nice. Just gotta play with it a little bit. Small but mighty. We're gonna bring this roofing down, actually. I don't want it to be super... I'll bring it down like that. And then we'll bring this one down. Oh, that's even cuter. Look how small. I think off to this side, we will go ahead and do like something like that. I'm gonna push this in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna push that in a little bit. And then I think I might add another door here. Act like a back door. And then we'll add another window here. Cute. And then we're going to do a stair that leads up to it. Oh no. Can I unchain that, please? Unchain that, please. Okay. It's having its moment. Oh my gosh. Let's try it again. We'll try it again. There we go. Nice. I'm okay with that. It's our first little house. So cute. It is so cute. All right, I'm going to add another one right here. Go this way. And then I think I'm going to have it come down. This is massive. Hold on. Let's make it smaller. Maybe I'll go this way. Wait. Hold up. Ha ha ha. What about that? Not that. Needs to come out. This. I like that. Go that way. Cute. I like that. Alright. Let's add a light there. And then I'm like debating whether or not to make all the houses look the same color. Maybe I will. Okay, let's add the door. Right there. Smack dab in the middle. There we go. We'll do flowers on this one. Hold on. Flowers, please. We'll do another one right here. I might actually lower this. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it. We add that light. There we go. And then we're gonna do a window here. A window here. Window there. What do you mean no? Sure, let's do that. And then we'll do another one here. And maybe we'll add a double window up top. And then on this side, maybe we will do just this cute little chimney right there. Nice. Let's add some. Let's add a light for pathing. Just do one like this going down. I'm gonna add a tree. I don't really want the dead tree, but we'll add a regular tree. Let's just add a tree right here. And we'll add another one like about right there. This would be great during walking points. Let's add some flowers through here. Just like that. Okay, let's add our next little house. Have it go this way. Let's bring it down. And let's build kind of like another story off to the side. Let's bring it back. Let's make the door double, actually triple. Let's do the door triple. Thank you so much for the follow, Dorket. Thank you. Welcome in. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna make it. And then I might add lights to either side. And then let's add more windows this way. And do another one right here. I'm going to bring it down just slightly though. I want to make sure there's enough room so I can put a light there. And there is. Nice. Pretty happy with that. I'm going to sneak in here real quick and I'm just going to throw in, if I can get the camera to work, I'm just going to throw in another window. And window, please. Just right there. Right, coming this way. I'm going to do some of these bigger windows. Stack them up. I think I might add a window on either side as well. Let's bring these up. Let's add the chimney. Smack dab in the middle. Let's bring it up like that. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll just add double windows here. Going all the way down. Can I get the one with the flowers, please? There it goes. And bring that down. Nice. I'm just going to fill this bit back up in here with just some trees. So we're just going to fill this part of the glade up with trees as well as some flowers. There we go. Nice. So that's what it's looking like so far. We can fit 2 more buildings, actually possibly 3 more buildings. Let's go ahead and just add another one. Let's go this way. Let's add another one this way. I'm gonna move this light though. Let's just move the light here. Let's go this way though, so we can actually walk down it. And let's build something right here. Let's create another little house. Let's go this way. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it this way. Let's have another one. Hold up. There we go. Let's bring this down and in. Let's bring it. I need to add one more bump out, I think. Let's do it this way. Let's cover this up. Let's go this way. There we go. That looks better. I want to put something off to the side right here as well. little bit of a bigger house, but that's okay. I also want to add another bump out like right here. This now. Whoops. This is Tiny Glade. I come across your For You page a couple times already and actually stay with it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dorkette. This is Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator game. It's like a diorama. And basically all you do is you build towns. And one of the things that I like to specialize in is I like to do interior builds, which isn't typical for the game or how it's intended to be played. But I used to be a Sims builder from the Sims game, and I love simulations and I love just creating decor and things like that. And so with this game, I'm pushing the envelope and creativity in trying to create walkable interior builds. But there's no right or wrong way to play Tiny Glade. It is just a very relaxing, chill, decompression type style game where you just go in and you just build. I do my best to explain what I'm doing by build, just so that way if you guys are playing Tiny Glade and you're like, hey, how'd you do that? I try my best to. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna remove this one. We're gonna keep. Maybe I'll just push it this way, actually. Maybe we'll just go further into. I'm not vibing with that, guys. So that way, if you guys are playing Tiny Glade, that you're able to also do some of the things that I'm building. I try to make it as much as tutorial-like as possible. And I also want to apologize ahead of time if I'm just now seeing your chat. Unfortunately, with Tiny Glade, like I have to have focus on what I'm doing. So I do try my best to look at chat every couple of minutes. And I apologize if I miss you. I will do my best going forward to look over more often. I do have my TikTok up on my mobile right now to try to make sure that you guys are getting a good view, because unfortunately your view is a little condensed compared to the purple app. So I have to be mindful as to like what you guys can see on your side. I do my best. But I am a variety streamer, so Tiny Glade is not the only game that I play. I do also play other simulation games as well as other cozy games. As long as it's within that category is typically what I play. However, I do have times where I will do a variety stream of like a co-op or a horror. Usually those I consider bonus streams. They're not part of my everyday schedule. They're just kind of like extras. And that is when you'll see me play with friends. And we'll typically play like Repo, Lethal Company, things like that. But if you are interested in just the simulation cozy, that is part of my Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. EST to noon EST time frame. And if you guys are watching this outside the live, I just want to say, I see you. I appreciate you. And I thank you so much for watching the content. And you can view all of my VODs on the Purple app and or the tubes. I do upload them to the tubes. So you guys can find me again on Lou Michelle, and you can watch the playback if you miss the live. I'm gonna do a double door. I'm gonna try to do a double door. Give me double. Thank you. And I'm gonna just use the bell again. Actually, you know what? I like the... Oh, we'll keep the flowers. I was going to be like, I kind of like the shutters. Maybe I'll add... Ooh, maybe we'll do a flag on this one. We haven't done a flag in a hot minute. Let's make it purple. What is it for? I don't know. It's something. It's some sort of shop. Okay. I'm going to put this in nighttime mode just because I want to see what the pathing way is looking like. Make sure that it is well lit. I think that's well lit enough. That looks pretty good to me. I'm going to add some pathing right here. Just up to the door. I want to keep that grassy bit though. Awesome. We can add probably 2 more buildings in this tiny little bit. I kind of want to add a blacksmith. And I think I'm going to replicate one of my other buildings on how I did it. I'm going to try to replicate it. It's in another glade, so it's not replicating a building in this glade, but I made a blacksmithing. I have to go look at it. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go look at it. How did I build it? Because I like the way that it looks, but I don't remember how I did it. If that makes sense. I got to find it first. Oh, it's right here. This little guy. Okay. Simple enough. Because I built like a little fireplace up in there, and I think that will look really, really cute. So I'm going to go... I'm going to load back this one. All right. Peachy. I'm going to go this way. There we go. So we had it like this. I'm going to bring it forward just slightly. And then we had... Bring it down. Bring this down. We had another bit off the side. We're working on the edge of the map here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over. It is a cute game. It is legendary. It's super cute. I enjoy it a lot. For the most part, I would say it's cozy and stress-free. The mechanics can be a little wonky, like the collision itself, trying to, you know, grab things once you place them can be a little wonky, but overall, it's a really, really fun game, especially if you just like to unwind and build. Okay, I like that. So then we had another piece that came out this way. And it was raised up like this. This is essentially what it was. Yes. Okay. Nice. So now we're going to add... I'm going to move this off to the side. We're going to do our flooring. I think I'm just going to use stone. I'm going to stone this out real quick. I'm going to remove some of the water. Just right here. Add more stone. There we go. Nice. We're going to do our fireplace now. I'm going to change it so we get rid of the railings. We want it flat. I'm going to make this one just slightly wider because I do like to add lighting to the backs of my fireplaces. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to add the light. Just like that. Then we're going to go grab our wood, which I thought I had wood right there, but I guess not. Our wood disappeared. Let me go into here. Let me grab the wood from here. All right, let's bring it down. Okay. Gonna add another piece of stair. We're gonna raise it up. Try to level it out. Raise it up. And we're gonna bring it over. It's gonna act as like an outdoor fire. So we're gonna pretend that this is a blacksmith. Which I think is quite fitting for the glade that we're building in. Now we're going to create the embers by using the stair tool, deleting the supports. We're going to condense it down, rotate it, and we're going to lay this inside. Going to make it just slightly smaller. There we go. You are going to have some floaty bits. That's okay, because that's how you get your embers. Now I'm going to use the wall tool to close the backing of the fireplace. I'll change the color. Change the color to the darker stone. Now we're going to bring this over. Okay, so the way that we're going to fix this is we're going to remove some of the pathing right here. Just like that. So that way it looks like this on the inside. Alright. Before we add the roofing back on, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to create a door right here. So we're going to put the door here. Using this prop, we're going to go ahead and find the anvil. We're going to have some of these tools over here as well. Let's throw these over here in the corner. And then this guy. I'm going to throw this here. Keep it super simple. Nothing crazy. I'm going to go ahead and start adding some windows. Actually, let me undo this window. No, let me undo this window. There we go. Nice. Now we're going to add our roofing back in. Let's rotate it this way. And then I'm going to extend this bit of the wall over here. It's going to create like this little archway, which is fine. Because let me go ahead and remove some more of this pathway. Let's bring this out this way and over. Nice. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a dock right here. We're going to have it go out to a dock. And the easiest way to build a dock is to just use the foundation tool. And make it real skinny over here. Bring it up actually. Hold on. Grab. There we go. And then I'm going to change the color. I'm going to go with this lighter color. I'm going to bring it out like this. Rotate it slightly. There we are. I'm going to probably bring it in about that. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm going to add, guys, I'm going to add another little house like right here in between. We're just going to finish out the street. All right. I'm going to do a ladder at the end of the dock. Let's bring this up. Actually, you know what? I'll bring it this way. Okay, and then we will do a light in the water itself. And then we will do one on the other side as well. Nice. Add a light here. And another one here. And we'll add another light here. And up here. Add some more windows. Let's do one like that. Can I get in here real quick? Ooh, so close. Work with me, camera. Work with me. Hold on. I don't know where that just posted. Did something. There we go. I did it. Nice. I'm gonna bring this down. Just like that. And I think I'm just gonna add this here. The light is in the way. Hold on. Let's move this out of the way. Let's bring that up. Just add it on either side. And then we are going to add some trees, I think. Add a tree that way. let's do one more little building right here. Something small, something cute. Let's go back in daylight mode. Let's have it go this way. We'll change the color back to this. And then we'll change back to the dark wood. See, let's add a door first. Can I get a double door? Nice. And then let's say this one has like a tiny, it's like an A-frame home, you know? Let's just say it has a little deck off the back. Let's bring this down. And then we'll add another cute little, oh, look how sweet that looks. And then, of course, we need another window. Maybe I will do... I don't mind that. What if I did... What if we shared that? That looks better. You guys can share the clothesline. Cute. All right. Let's bring this up this way. I like that. That's nice. And then we'll just add like a smokestack like this and pretend that it has something in there. All right. Now we need to add a little... Oh, wait, no. We just need to push this back inward like this. Hold on. Let's remove... Can I grab onto this? There we go. Let's fix that. Now we have to add a little bit of fencing. I'm gonna move you right there. I think that'd be cute. Let's add a little bit of fencing in here. We don't want people walking off the edge. Let's fix this. There we go. Kind of. Hold on. Let's delete that. Not vibing with it. Let's redo it. There we go. That's better. I like that. I'm going to go ahead and add fencing along here as well. Nice. I feel like something's missing right here. What if we just fill this in with trees for the time being? feel like it needs something. I do have to be careful though, because this could totally clip into my build, which it's not. I don't think it is. But let's just. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit more fuller. I like that. Nice. I think we have a little bit of time left where we can try to fill this in. I don't even know what to put down here, guys. We have this little like cavern that we built as like a little keep, you know, like to like throw treasure and stuff in. I might just throw a bunch of barrels in there or something like that. Someone suggested that I should try to make like a treasure chest, but I'm like sitting here going like, how am I gonna do that? How would I make a treasure chest? I'll have to think on it. I will. But for right now, let's just go ahead and throw some barrels in there. Let's just do some candles. And we'll start outfitting it. And then I think we might call it there for today. We're coming up on our 4-hour mark. And we got accomplished everything that I set out to accomplish. So that's nice. I'm going to just throw some stuff in here. And then what if, actually, you know what? What if, could I make a treasure chest? Let me doodle here for a second. We'll go over on time a little bit. That's okay. Let me just doodle. What if I used... Let me go on daylight mode so I can see what I'm doing. I just want to play... Let me see the bench. This could be cool too. I like the fact that it has the empty one. I think that's the only one that has the empty one, right? I don't think the other ones are empty. I need this. I'm going to use this, I think. Yeah, okay. We'll try this. We'll try it with this. It might not work, but the idea is I want to see, even though the plant is going to be there, which is fine. The plant can stay. I want to see if I can throw in some sparkles. So that way we can set them in. Like maybe make them gold like this. And then maybe lay them in to the prop and see if that works. I need to like, hold on. No, I don't like that. But what if we use this as the base of our chest? Let me go this way. Nope, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna add a bunch of them, I think. And then we use another one. Oops. Rotate it this way. Create like a box, I guess. Like this. Okay, and then we use the chair for the sides. And then maybe the stair tool for the lid. It kind of looks like a crib. I could put it on a stair. Hold on. I could put it on a stair. Let's do that. Let's put it on a stair. And then we can sink it in to the ground. I can just move it all. We can just build it up on the stair. And then when I'm done, I can sink it down into the ground. That might be easier. Okay. If I can make this happen, I'm going to make it happen. Okay. Let's bring this way. Yeah, let's make this. Ooh, hold up. Up onto. Oh my goodness. Note to self, make sure you have the link that you need before you go any further. So now let's bring this over. And in. Nice. Alright, now let's grab this. Let's bring this up and over. And I'm going to rotate it this way. So the sparkles to be inside of there. And then I think for the lid, I'm probably going to use... See what the stair tool looks like for the lid, if I was to do it. Let's just remove this. I could bring it over like this, maybe. Bring it down. No, that's not going to work. What if we did ladder? Hold on. What if I brought back the support? Let me delete this. What do I want? Stair tool. That's what I want. What if I did... Try to make it look like an opened box, I guess. I don't know. Because if I did it like this, right? Let's bring it out. And raise it up. Hold on. I can raise it up. Let's delete the support. Because then I can raise this down. If this is butted up against a... wall, it wouldn't matter. I'll have to make a couple of them, I think. It's gonna be planks, isn't it? I'm gonna have to make these in planks. Okay, let's see. wonkiest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Alright, what if I just... Can I just... There it goes. Can I make it smaller than that? Come on, surely. You can let me do it smaller than that. Just bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it over. Bring it up. Waffle, I don't think your treasure chest is gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hold on. I tried. I'm not liking this at all. I'll have to play with it some more, probably off stream, until I come up with an idea that I like. But in the meantime, we will add just barrels in here. We'll just add lights and some barrels until I figure out what we're doing. I can also see if there's a mod as well, as long as it doesn't like mess up with... What do you mean no? No, Waffle. I will come up with something. I'll figure it out. Whether I use foundation tool or if I use the stair tool, I will come up with a way to create a treasure box. I'll do it. Fencing tool. I just have to play with it for a little bit. It's going to take me a couple hours because I'm going to have to get down up in here and I'm going to have to see if I can even use the fencing tool down here. And if I can build a box that way, which might be easier. And then, I can like make it look like a crate, so to say. But right now we just don't have enough time to do that because that would be like a whole stream in itself. It will take me super, super long of just playing around and doodling and figuring things out. So with that said, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and just end it there for today. Our next stream is going to be, I'm going to probably do Friday. Friday is going to be our next Tiny Glade stream. We're going to finish off this bit over here. We're going to do one more walkable building and then we're going to fill it in with just like some standard structures. And then I will be coming back to this glade after the new update because there's certain things I want to add to it that the update is going to allow me to do. But in the meantime, we're going to do our cinematic ending. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put it in nighttime mode. And we're going to go on our walking mode and we're going to tour the whole entire glade, ending at the lighthouse. So we're going to start over here. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. you so much for the follow, Bia. And there we have it. Another section of our port town completed, guys. So exciting. Like I said, the next time we'll be in Tiny Glade will be Friday, 8 a.m. EST till about noon. We're going to finish up the left side of the glade. And then I think that's it for this theme until we get the new update. And then once we're done with this glade, we will go ahead and do that Tiny Glade challenge. We're going to do a carnival, guys, a carnival tent. I have been challenged to do a carnival tent. So that will be our next Tiny Glade challenge build. I just want to take a quick moment and I want to thank everyone who came in today. Even if you're lurking, I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for those that are subscribed to me on the Purple app and or the tubes. Thank you for those that sent gifts and also the new follows on TikTok. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I enjoy creating it. For those of you that are interested, I do go live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to EST to noon. But I only go live on TikTok when I'm in Tiny Glade at the moment. I might change it in the future, but at the moment it's just Tiny Glade. So if you guys want to catch another live, I do play other variety games of simulations and or cozy games, and you can find me on the Purple app under Lumashell. Other than that, I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of day, and I will see you guys all in the next one, okay? Bye-bye.